Okay, attempt number 2 on this. I don't know if it's going to work. Wait a minute. Trying to get this figured out. Hold on. Okay, testing. Testing, testing. All right, that's much clearer. The well, first of all, I'm glad the audio is working this time instead of last time it started with that weird staticky scratching sound. But um, it was so blurry that on the first broadcast I did a few minutes ago, because the recommended settings on my on Gamecaster is to use 60 frames per second. So I was like, well, I guess I should do what the recommended settings are, 60 frames per second. And then I couldn't figure out when I was watching the stream on my phone why it was so blurry. Well, I just changed it back to 30 frames per second, and now it seems to be coming through pretty clear. So I'll ignore the recommendations and just do 30 frames per second. See how that works. All right. So there's a bunch of things going on here. First of all, I had to do some finagling just to get the um, thumbnail for this live stream to be what I wanted it to be, because I've been using. Well, actually, first of all, let me fix it so that I'm not waving my mouse around, pointing at things that you can't see because they're invisible to you. Let me fix that first. If I can remember where the setting is. Hold on. Why am I not seeing where it was? I changed it before. Is this it? I don't know if that's it or not. Oh, here it is. It's an advanced. All right, let's try this. Check that off. See if it pops up now. I'm watching on my phone. There's a delay on my phone. There it is. Okay. So yeah, I'm using this. I'm using Gamecaster, um, so that I can do screen feeds. Uh, so I did 3 live stream. Actually, I did 4 live streams. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember when it was. I should delete this old one. Hold on a minute. Let me delete this old one first. It's bugging me that it's here still. Wait, should I do playlists first? Delete it from the play. I'll do it from the playlist first. Wait a minute. Okay. All right, that's deleted. Now let's go back to my home page thingy again. Refresh it. Hold on. Okay, so that's working the way it should now. I want to delete it permanently too. Yeah, this is the one I don't want, the old one. Delete forever. Yes, I understand. Delete forever. Because that was a complete disaster. I don't even want that on here. So, like I started to say, let's see. This says it was streamed 2 days ago, so it was 2 days ago, I guess. Can you see my mouse? Uh-oh, now it's getting blurry again. It wasn't blurry before, but now it's blurry. That's aggravating. I don't know why it's blurry. When I played the other one after the fact... Wait, maybe I can change the setting on it, the viewing setting. There we go. Okay. So if you're watching this and it looks too blurry, if you're watching it on your or whatever you're watching, what device you're watching it on, if you go to the side unaware, depending on where it is on your device. On my phone, it's on the top, and then you can change. How come it's not showing now? Trying to get it to pop up. Oh, you tap it once on your phone, at least on my phone it does, and then you hit the little dots and you can change the quality. Mine was at auto 144p. I'm like, my God, no wonder why it's so blurry. 144. That would only look clear if it was the size of like a tablespoon or something. So I changed it to 1080p, which is what I'm actually broadcasting at, and now it's showing pretty clearly. So I don't know, but I guess I'll leave that. Let's see. Where? Hold on. That was the old information. I don't know why it's showing comments from the old video on here, but oh well. Anyway, so a couple days ago, I did actually a total of 4 live streams in one night. It, and the fourth one is still on here. This one, r17. But I did 3 others in between r15 and r16, where I was using doing a screen feed. What I'm calling a stream feed. I don't know what the official word for it is, but that's what I'm calling it. Doing a screen feed. And I had disastrous things happen. The first 2 I tried were, because I've never done this before. How do I get this out of here? Wait a minute. I don't need this here anymore. I was using first I tried Streamlab. What is this called? No, first I tried OBS Studio, and that was absolutely horrible. The bit rate on that it kept losing so many frames that I ended up it would refresh like once every like 5 seconds, if that. It was horrible. Then I tried Streamlabs OBS, which was better, but it was still laggy. And then finally I settled on Gamecaster, which is what I'm using now, which seems to, at least when I tested it the other day, work pretty well. Seems so far to be doing okay. I'll have to test it with an actual game in a little while to make sure, but if it worked the other night, I see no reason why it wouldn't be working this time. I'm just going to test something here. I'm going to put another comment in here and see if it shows up. I'll just say hi as my comment and see if it shows up. Okay, yeah, it does seem to. All right. So I'm using that Gamecaster. What do I want to do? So many things going on here. I wanted to actually change the thumbnail properly. I mean, that's a decent thumbnail right there, but I wanted it to actually be the one that I actually picked. So let's see if I can go to content and change the thumbnail live like I did the other night. Oh, before I do that, I want to finish what I was saying. So yeah, so I settled on Gamecaster. That was better. But then the reason why those live streams, except for the fourth one, are not showing up now, is because when it always takes somewhere between like several hours to 24 hours or more for each live stream that you upload to YouTube to actually finish processing to the point where you can add those whatever you call those card things on the end title things, whatever they're called, plus and edit in any way you want actually, if you choose to, but also so that it'll show up fully on all places on YouTube. Blah blah blah. Okay, so anyway, so when it finished processing on it, wait a minute, let me go to the page and I'll kind of show you, sort of. So yeah, so see on this page, these are my regular videos. Well, I'll go to my live page. For some reason, they separate them out. I wish they would keep them on the same page, but whatever. Here's the uploads that weren't live, and here's the ones that that were or are live. So see how it says restrictions, none, 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 none. Well, the first one that I did, the one that I did using OBS Studio, when it finished processing, instead of saying restrictions none, it said restrictions, copyright claim. And immediately I was like, oh no, what did I do? And I wasn't sure what that meant. I was afraid I had gotten a copyright strike, which is a lot more severe. If you get, I think, three of those, your channel gets deleted. I definitely did not want that to happen. So, but when I researched, apparently a copyright claim, as opposed to a copyright strike, copyright claim is pretty mild. All it means is that um, somehow you maybe on purpose or inadvertently got some copyrighted music in your video, and what it means is that when it gets if it's already monetized or when it gets monetized, the money from that video and for advertising, instead of going to you, will go to the whoever it is that has the copyright claim on it. And I was like, well, what happened here? I was like, because I would never put. I'm too cautious. I would never put music in any of my videos unless I was 100% sure I wasn't going to get in any kind of trouble whatsoever. Um, but then I thought about it. I was like, wait a minute, because when I was testing it out to see how it worked with games, I was playing that one game on Roblox. I'm not going to go to it now and show you, but anyway, it. Well, actually, maybe I will show you so you'll know which one it was. Wait a minute. Roblox. I believe it was this one. Yeah, this is the one. I'm definitely not going to hit play now on live stream because I don't want to get another copyright claim. But anyway, this game is okay, whatever. I mean, Roblox is okay, but this particular game within Roblox is okay as well. It's kind of amusing for like 10 minutes at a time every once in a while. But um, the music that the person put over it, the person that made the game, it's suspenseful music. It sounds like it came out of like a climax from a motion picture or something, a movie. Um, But at the time, I didn't even think about it. I just figured it was part of the game. But then afterwards, I was like, wait a minute. I bet you that song, wherever that person got that music from, um, the the person who or the company or the record label or whatever that made that music has must have filed a copyright claim so that anybody who tries using that music on videos will uh, get a copyright claim. So I'm like, no, no, no. I mean, I could have left it up and just, even if I ever get monetized, just not have the money go to me. But I didn't want that on my channel. I just don't want to have I want to have all my videos and live streams say none when it comes to restrictions. So I ended up deleting them, even though I spent a lot of time on it, all three of those live streams. So because those are gone, the one you're watching now, fingers crossed, if nothing goes wrong, I'll leave this one up, and this will be the actual first one that stays up that has me doing screen streams. Okay, so that's out of the way now. What's next? Now, I do have a lot of things going on today. I have to get a bunch of stuff done this morning. I have plans later in the day. So I'm going to be in and out doing different things. But I put. No, where is the? Oh wait, I wanted to change the what do you call it thing? The thumbnail. Let me just go to Gamecast again and see. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Just turn the brightness down on my phone. I'm watching this on my phone to make sure everything's coming through okay, and I don't want to burn out the display on my phone by leaving it bright for the entire time. So I'm gonna turn it way down. There we go. That's better. All right, so I'm gonna change the thumbnail. Let's see. Hey, why is the thumbnail this? Is that really the thumbnail? I could have sworn. Maybe I didn't. Oh, maybe it's because it's showing whatever is happening at that particular moment. Let me go to the actual where it would actually show what the thumbnail is. Okay, good. It's what I want it to be. But not what I really want it to be because the one I made is slightly different than that. So that's what I'm trying to change. So let's see. Edit. Whoop, that's title and description. I think, yeah, I did this when I did this a couple nights ago. I was able to change the thumbnail during the broadcast. So now where is my thumbnail? Let's see. Upload thumbnail. Um, there it is. It's almost the same, but it's got better borders on it, more exact borders. I had to improvise just to get the show as the default thumbnail at the beginning. Now that may take a little while to update fully on all displays, but makes me feel better knowing it's there. Uh-oh. Is it frozen now? There it goes. Changes saved. I'm refreshing the page and see. I don't know. You can't really tell because it's so similar. Anyway, it makes me feel better to know it's there. Now I do the thing where I check to see if I can find my video on YouTube to make sure it's still showing up. Let's try. No, the reason why I put most of my live streams, I put very similar titles in. I try to put most of the same keywords in because I figure depending on what someone's typing in, it'll rather increase the chances of my stream coming up. But I did put some extra words in, and I put in the word Minecraft because I was going to test how it worked on the how the live stream worked on that game. Um, so I'm just going to use that word because it's at the end and do a search for live streams saying that word and see if mine shows up. It should, because every time I've tested it before it does, but I want to try it anyway. Mine's probably down near the bottom if it's showing. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh God, I should have known. There's going to be so many of them. All right, start at the top. Might be so many that it doesn't show on the list at all. I've noticed if you use a too broad of a search term, it won't show all the ones that are available. It'll just show some of them. No, it goes too broad. All right. Well, I also use the word chat in my thing, so let's my title. So Minecraft chat filters live. There it is. Okay, good. Right there. Is my cursor showing? I'll wave my cursor around up and down until I can see it on my phone after the lag. Oh, good, it's working. All right. All right. So I tested that. Change the thumbnail. X out some of these things now. All right, I'm just going to take a break for a couple minutes because I need to get a few things done in between. So I'm going to just put Minecraft on for a minute. Actually, wait, before I go, I do want to test to see, make sure the frame rate is still decent like it was the other night. I'm going to have to turn the brightness back up on my phone so I can see it more clearly. All right, now let me try like running around. Wait, what did I do last time? Hold on. Oh, good. All right, there's not really that much of a lag. It's showing most of the frames. All right, good. Finally, I think everything's working the way I want it to on my live streams. I like playing in first-person view on Minecraft. It's less distracting that way. Feels like you're more immersed into it. Well, I'm just going to give you something to look at for a few while I go do a couple things. Oh, I forgot. I played this so long ago. I built this so long ago. I forgot. It was right next to a village. Actually, I want to turn my speaker on my computer and test that out too. I need to go next to something that has a sound. Well, he's going, huh, but trying to think what I can do that would be sound. Forget how to make music on here. If I just stand next to him and keep going, huh? And I can see if it's working. Let me turn the volume up on my phone. Yeah, it's working. My kids like to call those villagers huh guys because that's all they do is they say huh. Alright, so I'm just gonna go up into a good vantage point and then leave for a minute or two or three or five. Hope you won't mind me standing on his garden over here. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, I should put up the be back sign. Did I get it out yet? I don't think I did. Oh no, wait, I think I had it out from before. I might have closed it though. Wait, is this it? Oh no, here it is. I'm gonna have to make this window smaller so I can do both. That's the biggest window I'm gonna be able to do and still have my sign, I guess. All right. Back in a few. I just saw that villager. He's doing his crops. I never realized they did that before. I never sat here and watched them. Just happened to walk back in the room and I see him. Oh yeah, and then over there where I'm aiming the little cross thing, that's a I think they call them golems. They like patrol the villages and guard them. So I am going to shortly see if I can try something else that I was trying to get to work. See if I can figure out how to get myself on camera while I'm filming what's on my screen. So give me a couple minutes and then I'm gonna see if I can do that. Probably won't be doing it. I may not be doing it for too long, but I just want to see if it works. And I may decide to just leave this "Be Right Back" sign up for pretty much permanently because it's easier than moving it around. I figure if it says "Be Right Back" and I'm not here, then people will know that I intend to be back soon. And if it says "Be Right Back" and I am here, well, they can just ignore it because they'll see me and hear me doing things. So either way. All right, so let me try this now. Pause this game for a minute. So I got this new software. Oh, I can't really show you now with the "Be Right Back" sign. I'll have to move that over more. Okay, here's the software I'm talking about. It's called, I don't know how to pronounce it, but it it looks like Irion Webcam because I don't have a webcam for my computer yet. So I downloaded this, and what it allows me to do is if I have the app on my phone too, which I do, then I can, wait a minute, turn this up the right angle. Wait, is that backwards? I gotta read something on my shirt and see if I'm backwards or not. No, that's backwards. Flip it around. There. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Uh, oh yeah, and then I bring it up over here on the. There I am. Pick which resolution. My monitor is 1920 by 1080, so I'll do that. But then I realized that the default. Now I would have just used the default screen, the screen that comes with the app, the Irion webcam. What the problem is, as you can see, it's a tiny, tiny little window. So what I devised was, I can find where I have it. I think it's this one. Wait, that's the other one. Yeah, there we go. I put myself on Google Meet, and now I can make this window whatever size I want, put it wherever I want on the screen. Unfortunately, it has this stupid white bar at the bottom, but I guess if I put it at the bottom, that'll kind of, and I can put it under the taskbar, so that's not so bad. Which side I want to be on? I think I want to be on the right side. Move this to the left. And I can minus this. Now I have 0 viewers. So my intention is I just want to be on live stream as much as I can because, well, I mean, outside of it being fun, it's just it increases the chances of getting more watch hours because people tend to watch for longer in a live stream than they do. They're just flipping through shorter videos. So maybe if I leave this on longer as people start to get up. Right now it's 6:02 a.m. on Saturday morning. So I'm thinking maybe if I manage to stay on for a while as people start to get up, I may get a couple more viewers here and there. And like I always say, no matter what, even if not that, people can watch it after the fact. So 1, 2. I'm going to put on one of my old videos because I have to get a few more things done. Just for a couple minutes or so. Oh, someone's watching again. No, they're not. That must be old information. Sometimes the different screens on YouTube don't update as quickly as other ones. Videos. Oh yeah, I remember which one I was playing last time. Oh wait, I wanted to use the playlist though, didn't I? My big playlist, it has all my videos in it. A waste. Yeah, it's still recording, as you can tell. So, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so anyway, so yeah, when I watched those videos, I noticed in a few shots, you can briefly see when my camera's down that, I'm like walking forward and... Did I play this part of this last
You may
time?
not have noticed,
I don't think
but...
so. I'll start at the beginning.
Hi, it's me, D-Rock Rocks. So this is my first vlog that's actually going to be purely a vlog. What you started seeing in yesterday's or my previous video is kind of a walking vlog where I start talking about stuff other than what I'm seeing. This is purely going to be just vlog, as you can probably tell. I mean, maybe you can't tell, but
wait, that's
I'm in my
again.
Secret hidden bunker.
I think it's Google Meet that's doing that. Now I gotta flip it around.
7 or 8 feet below the earth, as the carpetbagger would say.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yeah, I normally probably wouldn't necessarily interrupt a series all shot in one spot for a vlog, but I felt the need to address an issue, which I'll get to shortly, but I want to just mention a couple things just to make this vlog a little longer. First of all, I don't know, it's hard for me to tell for sure what exactly you're seeing right now, because my only video camera right now, other than my phone, which would be even worse than what you're using, I think, as far as quality, is my digital still camera, which does have video function, but it doesn't have a viewfinder that I can flip around and see what I'm recording when I'm in front of the camera. So I just had to set it up on my washer on top of a laundry basket that's on top of the washer, and kind of angle it just where I thought I'd be standing. So, but I'm pretty sure you can see my face and my upper body right now. Yeah, so I'm wearing my Metallica shirt right now, as you can see. It's got, let's see, all 5 of their first albums on it. Let's see, you got the hammer with the blood on it from Kill 'Em All. And then what was their second album? Ride the Lightning, right? Let's see. You got the Lightning over here from Ride the Lightning. I guess they didn't have room. Oh, here's the electric chair. The electric chair right there from Ride the Lightning. And then you got the where's the puppet strings? The puppet strings coming down, and no, I'm getting my album covers confused. Were these grave things from Master of Puppets? Or I think so. Anyway, and then you got Injustice for All, of course, the Justice Lady.
All right, I'm
right?
gonna have to.
With her, she's falling over and she's holding the
on my phone here.
Scale full of money, which is actually strangely appropriate in this day and age. But don't let me get into that. And let's see. Oh yeah, and then of course the Black Album with the snake, right? Now I know they came out with a few albums after that. Those I don't know if anyone watching is a
I'm gonna pause this video
Metallica
for a second.
fan.
Oops, wrong window. One thing I like about this webcam app that I'm using is that it lets me, if I'm careful, stream from my phone when I'm not even when the app isn't even open on my phone. Like it's right now, I can see the icon at the top, but so I'm going to a totally different app right now, and I'm still able to show my face on here. I think that's pretty neat. I have to turn the volume up here. All right, can we hear me? Hello? Testing. Testing, testing. All right, now I'm going to put this on and see how loud that is.
But I actually got this shirt right after they came out with the Black Album with the snake. Way back in, I'm pretty sure it was 91, probably a good portion of the way through 91, I'm guessing, if memory serves. I know that I'm pretty sure that album came out that year and they went on that tour.
All right, now how loud is my voice in comparison to the old version of
I think it might have been my
voice?
second concert or third concert. I don't know. It was one of just the first handful of concerts that I went to that first year. And anyway, so it was Metallica.
I think I need to turn that down more.
Yeah,
it's a little too loud.
No, I don't think it was the second one. It might have been third, fourth, or fifth.
So weird.
Concert.
There's so many me's on this screen.
So yeah, so I got this shirt there because I was like, went there with my friends at the time and wanted to buy a shirt, and they had several different shirts, one for each of their 5 albums that they come out with up to that point. And I liked all their albums and wasn't sure which one to get. Certainly wasn't going to spend all the money on, all 5 of them. And so I'm not sure if it was my idea or my friend's idea, but
who's louder, new me or old me? New me or old me?
I decided that the best option was to get the shirt that had all 5 albums on one shirt. So, but like I said, even though it doesn't have their subsequent albums on it, I really don't mind because honestly, I kind of stopped following them.
Oh, yeah, I should keep talking because it's hard to test it when I keep stopping because it's such a lag. I'll just do the alphabet.
Different kinds of music,
C,
and not
D,
really following them that much. It wasn't
F,
until years later
G,
that I actually listened to some of their later stuff.
J,
but I think their best stuff was their first 5 albums anyway.
N, O, P, Q,
R, don't get me wrong, I'm not like
T, U,
this big metalhead.
W, X,
I mean, I like some
Y,
metal, but
Z.
most of the music I listen to these days, it really isn't metal. And I'm not this big like Metallica like head either. I mean, even back in the day,
All
my
right,
friend
this is
was, but
still
I,
too loud.
I liked them, but I wasn't like, oh, Metallica is the band, I was never like that. But
Let's
I
try
think
one
they did
third.
have
Let's
some
try
good songs,
33.
especially like I said, the first few albums. And I have a few of them
All right, now I'm gonna count to
on my
test it
phone now.
now.
I use
One,
Spotify
two,
these days. I
three,
find it's the
four,
best
5,
service that
6,
works for me.
7, 8,
But yeah,
9,
so
10,
that's
11,
the story behind
12,
my shirt,
13, 14,
my Metallica
15,
shirt. Yeah.
16, 17,
Okay,
18,
so the
19,
second
20.
thing I want to talk to you about was I was watching the videos that I had recorded and uploaded. Most of which you've seen if you've been watching them in order. If you haven't been watching them in order, you may want to go back and
You know what? Am I even
check them
making a
out
difference? Let me turn the
because
system down all the way to nothing and see what happens.
some
Right
interesting
now it's
stuff in
on
there. At least I
0.
find it interesting. I don't know if you would, though you're watching me right now, so perhaps you would. I'm just going to check to make sure this thing is still recording. Hold on. I don't want to keep going through this big spiel and then find out later that I had just been talking to myself and not you. That would
Nope,
be
that didn't
a
do it.
waste. Yeah,
How do
it's
I
still
turn the
recording, as you
sound
can
down
tell.
on that
So,
thing?
what was I talking about? Oh yeah. So anyway, when I watched those
The
videos, I
other,
noticed
the
in
other,
a few shots you can briefly see when my camera's down that I'm like walking forward, and you may not have
the
noticed,
other,
but
what you call it,
I
encoder that I
noticed
used let you control the
that there
volume
were these
above what
little
was coming
tiny
from
like
your
green
computer
dots on
and
my
from your
socks. I was wearing
microphone. But
black
this one,
socks, and
all right, I
it might
gotta.
have been
This is
like,
like too much.
what's
I gotta
that?
pause
Well,
that
I can tell
video.
you what that is.
Wait a minute. You know what just hit me? Is my speaker on my computer? It's oh no, but it's muted. Never mind. That wasn't the problem. That's microphone. That's system sound. I have it nothing, but it was still. Is there something I'm missing? I don't think it's in there. This is just controls for the microphone. All right, hopefully you can hear me again now. I didn't do anything except muted the microphone. No, it's all muted. There might not be a way to do it. Well, as a last resort, I'll do a quick Google search, but I don't think I'm going to be able to find anything. It's pretty hard to find something on this. Wait, I don't remember seeing this screen. Is this the same app? They have like this company has two apps. This might not be the same one. Wait, system sound. No. Yeah, well, it says nothing, but I think that's just because I have it muted right now. Let me try unmuting it.
At the time when I was
Oh my
recording the
god.
videos, I didn't notice it. But when I got home afterwards, I looked down at my socks. I was like, "Oh my god, what's all these things all over my socks?" Turns out it was those little green burrs. Like some, you know, how some plants like will hitch a ride, like their seedlings will hitch a ride on your socks or on your pants or whatever when you walk through the woods. Um, you know, the use of it being that an animal or a person that
I don't
carries the
understand
seeds
because this is
elsewhere
at
will
nothing,
enable
but
the
it's
plant
still
to
coming through.
plant its seeds elsewhere, thusly spreading its species. An evolutionary thing, you know, perfectly
Oh,
logical.
wait a minute. Maybe it's
Uh,
because it says audio devices,
but
default
anyway, like I said, when I
speakers.
got home,
Let's just try it as
um,
this. Wait a minute. Is the video still playing? No. Yeah. All right. I can't hear it. I think I just solved it. You have to go to devices and change the audio device to the the audio card, the sound card. Let's try turning this up and see what happens. Is it still playing? Uh-oh. That's not working. No, that's not working. That wasn't it.
anyway, the mistake that I made was that I was talking about the videos that I like. or not the videos, but the YouTube uploaders. What do you call? What do we call creators?
No, I didn't do it either.
I don't know.
Wait.
Anyway, the channels. There you go. The channels that I watch, and I mentioned. Who did I mention? Of course, the Carpetbagger, Ray the Explorer,
that might have
Adam
been
the Woo, and John Turner, who runs the channel.
Let's turn up really loud so it gets loud.
Incorrectly identified on the previous video as Expedition Unknown. But that is not what his channel is called.
Oh my
Expedition
God,
Unknown
it's this one.
is some of you Expedition Unknown.
All right, now it's down to nothing.
But that is not what his channel is called. Expedition Unknown is.
It's so confusing because of the delay. It's coming through from my phone and delay, but okay, that's the setting I need. Speakers, headphones, Realtek audio. I should screenshot that so I don't forget. Uh-oh. Do I still have that app open? Should have come through. Let me try again. F1 is supposed to be the key. There we go. Speakers, headphones, Realtek audio. All right, so I'm going to write on this setting for adjust sound on PC for live stream. And I'll put it in this folder where I put all my pictures that are related to YouTube. Hopefully I won't forget now for next time. Thank God I figured that out. That was so annoying. But I still don't know the proper volume and balance. Microphone, I think we have maxed out. System sound. I'm going to have to play the video again. Wait, is it still playing? Yeah. Well, let's try it at 50 and see how that works.
It was especially entertaining because Josh Gates had a knack for being
how can it
humorous.
Be negative decibels
and so,
when it's
but not all
sound?
the time during the episode.
But whatever. Okay, so that's max. 0 is max.
He would come out with something.
Negative 60 is 0, so then negative 30 would be
I found
halfway,
it very entertaining. In fact, I would have to say,
we're
even
trying
to
it
this
halfway.
point,
I'm gonna have to do that thing where I
rank as one of
make
my
noise
top,
again.
Definitely top 10, if not top 5, if not top 3 favorite shows that have been on network TV of all time. Canceled. I forget why. I read the Wikipedia article a while back as to why. I think it said something about, or at least it hinted as to why it got canceled. Or maybe I found on a different website why people were saying or speculating it got canceled. But in any case, it got
still
canceled.
Too loud. Let's try it at about a third.
But yeah, so that's Expedition.
Wait, what's a
Unknown.
third?
You may want to check that show out if you can find it
What's
online.
the next count? 60?
If you have.
Let's just do it I'll just do it visually. I feel like doing the math in my head.
But that's not the name of John Turner's channel. His channel, and although I haven't actually heard him say it.
Yeah, that would be it actually. Yeah, 40 is
channel.
40 is 2/3 of 60.
I'm almost
okay, so negative 40. Let's try it as that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Liked the name Expedition Unknown, and it was a play on it. He didn't want to get called the same thing, so he explores.
Now it seems like it's too soft. So I think
Exploration Unknown.
The perfect spot is somewhere between
Unknown. He lives
negative 40 and negative 30. So let's try negative 35.
I believe.
All right.
Tennessee, East Tennessee, I think. Yeah, somewhere down
there.
What
can I do now besides counting
videos
letters
in that area or in the
let's
states immediately around
Tennessee, Alabama, New York, California,
anyway,
Massachusetts,
really,
Rhode Island,
really
Arizona,
he was actually the first
Washington,
channel,
Oregon,
as I mentioned in the previous video,
Texas,
the first channel that
Pennsylvania, Michigan, Illinois, Mississippi, Florida.
started watching regularly on YouTube. And so, yeah, really good channel. You should check it out. He checks, as I mentioned in the previous video, he investigates a lot of abandoned places. But not just that.
Nope.
He started doing vlogs on his other
I think
channel
it's still a little
recently.
too soft. So have a
John Turner channel, but
let's try it about negative
not
32.
But
All right, let's name countries now.
yeah, it's a really good channel, and I just wanted to make sure I
Canada,
made that
Mexico,
correction because after I watched
Brazil,
that video and heard myself
United
repeatedly
Kingdom,
saying
France,
expedition unknown,
England,
expedition,
Germany,
I was like, oh, every time I was like,
Belize, Russia,
can't
China,
believe I
Japan,
was trying to plug this guy,
India,
and here I
South Africa,
sent
Egypt,
people on a goose chase checking out expedition unknown,
Argentina,
I don't believe at all a real YouTube channel unless someone made it about
Malaysia,
the show.
Indonesia, Philippines.
So yeah, so that's the show. I've never
Austria,
actually tried to
Australia.
put links to other channels on my videos. Like, I mean, I don't know how to do it on screen yet. That's still down the road, me figuring that business out. But I've seen it done on some other channels where someone will, like, I think they do it in the channel description, and like down below they'll put links to whatever channels they're trying to.
You know what? Heck with it. I'm just gonna make it be half.
How give the link
I know I
to how you
tested
can
that
get
before. I
to the
thought I was
channel.
wrong, but I think about halfway is about right.
So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to do that. I mean, it can't be that hard. I would think it would just be a matter of putting it in the channel description, finding the link to the channel, and then copy and pasting it. So I will, if I can. I can't promise you because it's possible I won't be able to do it right, but I will attempt
How about
on
that?
this video to put.
That sound good?
And maybe even on the one you saw yesterday, I may have already done so by the time you see this. But on this video, I will also attempt to put a link to.
I think it's because I'm not facing the microphone.
Because
I'm facing the microphone.
poor guy deserves at
My
least a
voice
link to his channel.
live sounds louder than when I'm not. That's
after
probably
I
part of the problem here.
Flubbed the name of it, you know. So I guess that's about it. What are we at now? Just went over a little bit. Oh wow, we're at 17 minutes. See, when I get talking, you know, I just ramble and ramble. I'm a rambler. So yeah, I guess that's about it.
Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So I
7,
hope you
8,
enjoyed
9, 10,
my
11,
first
12, 13, 14,
true
15,
vlog,
16, 17, 18, 19,
non-walking
20, 21,
vlog.
22, 23, 24.
And I will continue the next video that I upload.
Heck with it. It's close enough. I'm going to make it the default setting
continuation
that I like being
of
negative 30 halfway.
One you
Let's solve that.
previous to this video that you're watching now.
Sorry for all that.
I'm not sure if there's one or two videos left in this area. I think it's just one, but it could be two. In any case, I will resume
Sorry
that
for all that, but I don't know how else to
three-part
test it and
series
find the proper setting unless I was actually live streaming while doing it.
in the
I
video
guess I could have set it
following
for
this one that I upload.
An unlisted stream, but I already have.
But I
this
just
one
felt
going
the
for so
need
long,
to
I'm probably
immediately
messing it up, so.
interject
All right,
a
so now I'm
vlog
gonna take a picture of this so I remember this is my ideal setting for this because I don't know if
in
it's
the
gonna
middle,
remember.
in the midst of that series, to
F1.
correct
screenshot.
as soon as I could after the incorrect information was given. You know what I mean? I got tattoos. You got honesty, lightning bolt, heart says love. This is my first one, says freak. Just in case you haven't noticed,
Ideal
I'm
system.
a bit of a
Sound.
whack job. And then we got
I don't know what it means. I'll put
racing
those
flag, the sun.
somewhere later. I'm just gonna leave
I
them
figure
up
I may as well
right
show you now because you're gonna, if you
All
haven't
right,
already
so now
seen
I got
them, you're
that
gonna see
figured
them in
out.
my subsequent videos. So,
now. That's good.
and then of course you got the moon and the night sky. That's probably the most detailed one I have. So that's all the tats I got right now. I got them all many years ago. I may get more, but that's about it.
All right, I've been working on this for a while. I'm gonna have to go do some
Yeah,
things again.
my shirt,
So.
my tats, my burrs,
Excuse me.
and my
What just
correction.
happened?
That's all I got for you today, people. Tune in next time. Have a good one. Let me see if I can sneak back here and shut this off.
My cat's
20 minutes.
Carly's
Oh,
meowing.
boy.
I'm gonna have
I'm
to
a
go see what she
long-winded
wants.
fellow.
She wants to go out. She likes to go out early in the morning like this. I'll put this back on for you for a bit. Okay, guys, here we are. Yeah, I'm not messing with the editing right now. I probably will try to figure that out when I get a chance and do minor editing here and there, perhaps. But for now, I don't know how to do that, so I'm just shooting completely live. My camera doesn't, I can't pause it. Once I stop it, it starts a new video. So unless I figure out how to use editing software, I'm gonna have to just make them be separate videos, which I don't really mind right now anyway. Hey, we're headed back towards the tent. Okay, so yeah, mostly just swampy woods over here, I guess. Ooh, look, here's some old firewood. I mean, we don't know it's firewood. Could be. Get off of me, mosquito. Damn things are eating me alive. They'd probably be in here anyway, and only the fact that it's gonna be dark soon is only compounding the problem. Ever noticed that when you were a kid, you go outside and mosquitoes always come out at dusk? It's not that it's quite dusk yet, but it's getting to be near there. I'm telling you, man, they're vampires. Oh, what's this? You see that? Little teeny inchworm. Look at him. Get off of me, mosquito. Yeah, I'm just like wandering aimlessly through here. It's not really a path. I'm just like exploring the dry swamp. But there is a path over there somewhere. I just don't know if I feel like traipsing through the underbrush to get to it from here. Well, let's go back the other way because I think there might be a way through from over there. We might have to go through some woods, but since we have a little bit of time and I just started this video number 8 for the day, I have a little something more to show you besides this one dry swamp. Oh, look how stable this camera is. I'm like practically like stumbling through this, and it's actually holding pretty steady. It's really amazing technology can do that, huh? Wow. Wait a minute now. Can I come this way? Don't worry, I'm not lost. I can hear people at Shaw's from here. If I had to, I could traipse through the underbrush till I found civilization. Oh my God, look at this. Fallen trees everywhere, huh? Nothing alive over here. Probably because it's filled with water so much of the time. Remember one time, I was able to actually cross a dam up in Smithfield. I grew up in Smithfield, Rhode Island, because it was, I believe it was 2010. That summer was such a dry summer that we got so little rain that the dam actually stopped having water power over it. So we were able to cross over the dam and get to this like really old, abandoned, decaying mill, which was so decayed that we couldn't go inside because the floor had rotted out. But maybe try to take you up there again sometime, except I don't know how I'll get in if the dam isn't dry. What's this? A leaf hanging from a tree. God, this dry swamp just keeps going, doesn't it? I know I didn't come this way earlier, so this is new for tonight at least. We must be getting close to the paths that are over there. There's a few paths over there. Look, ancient buried shopping cart. It looks orange. I think that's from Shaw's. Wonder how many years that's been here. Oh, mosquito, get off me. Damn mosquitoes. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. I'm at low battery. Guys, I may have to cut this video short. It says I'm at low battery. Yeah, this is gonna have to be a short one. Look, there's another buried shopping cart. Well, I guess this will be the last video for the night because I don't feel like having to wait while I charge the whole battery again. It's getting late anyway and I'm getting eaten alive. So we'll call this a, see if we can get to the 5-minute mark at least. That's only 8 seconds away before it dies. But yeah, so I'll make my way off camera back to the car. Look at that tree. That's amazing, huh? That's an insane tree. That's all one tree, guys. Okay, it's been over 5 minutes. All right, thanks for watching, guys. All right, greetings. Here we are. We're in West Warwick, Rhode Island. on Pulaski Street. The actual place we're going is just up a little further, but I happen to notice that this building is abandoned. And I would get you a wider angle shot, but I'm on the other side of the road and I don't feel like crossing just to get you a shot. But this is what it looks like in the area around here. And yeah, so this one, I don't know if there's a way in there. I'm not investigating that today though, but I just thought I'd show you the abandoned building. It says 1916 there. I bet you that's when the building was built, I'm guessing. 101 years ago. Wonder how long it's been abandoned for. That probably was the loading dock. Looks like swimming pool steps with railing there, but obviously that was just for the loading dock. Very interesting. There, here's the loading dock with grass growing up around it. Somebody dropped a vodka bottle there. And at one point, I guess you could drive down to another loading dock down there. But it's pretty much, it's a big branch there. I'll come back to that building another day, explore it in more detail. But the place we're headed today is pretty cool. It's just down the street here. It's a little ways further, across that bridge up there. It's a quaint little street here. If I'm not mistaken, So I'm going to be in and out
the
all
end that we
morning.
just came from is
Bunch of
West
stuff I
Warwick,
have
and
to
I
get
think
done,
by the time you
figure the
get
more I
to the
leave it
end of
on,
the street, if
the
not
less
shortly thereafter, it becomes Coventry
more
Rhode Island. But
watch
the
hours
place
I'll
we're
get.
going today is safely within
Determined. I want
West
to get
Warwick.
monetized
Actually, that's the
after a
top
year.
of the building right there.
I'm going to do that.
I'm going to attempt to get down to today,
Max out my watch time.
if I'm not
If
mistaken.
you're bored, just fast forward to the good parts. Skip over the video.
This is just going to be a one-part video today. I don't have a lot of time, so I'm not going to be doing a 5-parter or a 3-parter like the ones you just saw if you saw my other videos, but I will show you first part at least today. Still working on getting subscribers. Right now, currently, as of the date of this recording, which is August 4th, 2017, I only have 3 subscribers. My first video has 14 views. And then prior to that, then after that, I think I got a video that has like 6 views, one has 4, and one has 3, I think.
All right, good. I was just making sure the sound
There's
was
another. Wait a minute. I believe... No, this is something else on the other side. I got confused. The building I showed you over there, yeah, the building I showed you is not the one we're going to today. Although that one looks like it might be something that's maybe in use or maybe not in use. It might still be in use. So yeah, so the one I showed you before, not the one. The one we're going to is right across this bridge. Let's see what we got. All right, we're at the 3-minute mark. Trying to make this video too long. Okay, so there's the Patuxent River. Or at least, actually, I know I showed you the Patuxent River in some of my previous videos. I'm pretty sure this is the Patuxent River.
Pause this for a minute. In between, I was going to try to work on some things too. I wonder if I have any viewers. Oh, I have 2 viewers. Oh, look, it's Calvin. Hi, Calvin. I didn't realize that anyone was in here watching right now. Been leaving my stream on for so long, I was kind of not paying attention to who was in here. Calvin Saxton. Everyone check out his channel. He's the one that I did that meet up with. I'll show you. Wait a minute. Okay, yep. So these videos, DR99, and then DR101, and then DR102 and DR104. Those are the four locations I went to with Calvin Saxton back in 2017. You should check out those videos, and you should definitely check out Calvin Saxton's channel. Um, I'll try to remember to put a link on it when I do this, when I do the final editing on this live stream within a couple of few days. But in the meantime, if you type in this name, Calvin Saxton, CalvinSaxton, you'll probably get his channel. I'll even show you what it looks like. Wait a minute. Oh, he's talking again. He says, "Guns You Want would be a great upload, but there's always next fall to plan for." Yeah, I don't know. When you mentioned that, I looked it up, but it just said it was booked up. So I get the feeling that since they only let 10 people in there at once for the tours, that it probably books up fairly good time ahead of time. But maybe if they announce when the next one's coming up, you know, it would be easier to figure out when it was, and maybe there'd be openings then. I don't know, but who knows when they'll have one. All right, now let's see now. Oh yeah, I was just gonna type in his thing. Oh, here it is. Okay, so this is his channel right here. Uh, yeah, I pinned that. That should stay on the screen now. Yeah, he has some interesting videos. I haven't watched all of them yet. I watched some a while ago, and I checked this one out more recently. But I need to get caught up on your videos, Calvin. Sorry about that. Anyway, anyone watching, subscribe to his channel and watch his videos. Glad to catch up with you. Happy spring. Next one will be the fall equinox. Oh, they have them on the equinoxes. I'll probably go to the state forest this afternoon for a short hike. Yeah, I have to go. I have to go visit some relatives later today. Take the kids up to Massachusetts to. They have to visit with their nana. So that's what I'm doing today. That's cool though. You should film a video there when you're there. Maybe, except I think you only like filming trains and model trains though, so that might not work. In between, I'm gonna have to work on what I was trying to work on here. Let's see. He says, "Yes, we'll do. I will send you pics of today's hike. I just got my COVID vaccination appointment a short while ago. Oh, congratulations! You must be glad. We have to wait a little longer around here for people that are quite as young as me, but hopefully it won't be too much longer. I haven't looked at the news lately. I should look up and see if there's been any announcement as to when they're going to be letting people of my age get theirs. I know it varies by state. I think each state has different rules. He says, I hope to get a camera drone one of these days. Yeah, that would be cool. I've seen some of those on video. They're probably tricky to figure out how to use, but once you figure it out, it probably would work out pretty well. Just as long as you don't crash it or lose it. I was watching a while back a video. I think it was the carpetbagger. He got a drone and then he flew it out of range and it like fell to the ground and he had to try to figure out where it was and he found it. It broke its propeller or something. So you have to be careful. You don't fly it out of range. He says right now Connecticut it's 45 plus. LOL. Oh, is there? I wonder what it is here. See if I can look on my phone and see what the temperature is here. No, it's 27 here. Are you sure it's 45 there? Maybe it's supposed to be 45 later in the day. I don't think it's that right now. That'd be 18 degrees warmer than it is here, and you're only like an hour's drive away. I think it's supposed to warm up later. It says here on my weather app, and I can't show you because I'm looking on the device that I'm filming on, but it says right now it's 27, but it's supposed to. It says by 11 a.m. it's supposed to get up to 45, and then by 3 p.m. it's supposed to get up to 54, and that's supposed to stay that temperature for a few hours. So that's a big change in the weather we've been having. Let me tell you. Oh, 45 for the plus for the COVID vaccination. I thought you meant the temperature. The price. Okay. Really? They caused I thought they for some reason I thought that they were like free or with your insurance it would be free, but I guess it depends. I guess that's not too bad though. That's fairly reasonable. Yeah, he says it's 23 degrees here right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, even colder because you're more inland I think than we are here. Warwick's on the coast. Now the age in Connecticut is 45 plus. I should look it up. I should see. How old to get vaccine in Rhode Island? Oh, it says Rhode Islanders age 50 to 59 are expected to become eligible for vaccination in early to mid April. Well, I'm not within that age group. I'm only 47, so it's going to be a little longer than that. Maybe it'll say on this page if I go to it. Oh, no, this is the AARP page, so why would they talk about anything but people that were AARP age? Well, I'm sure, but it says mid-April, so early to mid-April. So maybe by the end of April or by May, maybe people of my age will be able to get it. So after we get some sun and after all this rain, everything is going to bloom out this week and the insect life will soon follow. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to the blooming. I'm not looking forward to the insects. I'm not crazy about bugs, but I still like spring and summer over winter and fall though. I'll take the bugs if it means it's really nice outside and everything's in bloom. As long as I don't get any ticks on me, I'll be happy. You have to be careful out there where you live, Calvin. That's pretty close to be ground zero for where Lyme disease started in Lyme, right? Old Lyme, Connecticut. Yes, now is the time to get out hiking. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get out and film something sometime this week. Now that it's going to be so nice, I've been waiting for the nice weather. Do one of my epic things where I'm out for like 2 hours and film several videos in a series, like back in the old days. He says yes. I'm trying to multitask here. Forgot what I was doing for a minute. I think I wanted to edit my video or start to edit it. Yeah, I have 3 clips I need to put together. Um, oh, this one I can delete this actually from the editing folder. This is from the last one. No, wait. Sort by better leave them for now. But these three, yeah. So when I went out in that driving adventure a week or two ago, I have three clips I need to edit in, and I lost the two clips that were supposed to be in the middle because I didn't realize that my phone was limited as to the length of clips it could have. So I'm just gonna edit this and put this at the end, and then put this in the middle, which is the explanation. He says, yes, your recent vids have been local walks for you. Yeah, it's just been so cold. And then plus before that it was snowy. Um, but it'll be a lot easier with it getting to be warmer. Let's see what you've been doing lately. Oh, you haven't done too many lately either. Some uh, train model videos, it looks like. Those are always interesting. Eating out in the COVID line, that was 6 months ago. Now, who's this? Is this your daughter and your granddaughter right here? Calvin, right here in the next to most recent video you have? I says, I haven't done much in the last year, COVID. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Well, luckily with the kind of videos I do, and just being out in mostly remote areas, exploring mostly by myself, it's really not an issue. Um, Probably a type of channel that does things that are more in crowded areas would be an issue. He says, yes, that's my daughter and granddaughter. Cool, I've heard a lot about them. Now I get to see what they look like. I'll have to watch these videos later. But yeah, so I was trying to, oh yeah, so I have an app that I use. Very basic editing app. I wasn't even editing at all before, back in the old days for most of my videos. This is taking a long time to load, probably because I have so many things running at once right now on my PC. There it goes. So I use Windows Video Editor. And it's basic, very basic, but it gets the job done. That's all that matters. I'm hoping the car shows will start up again this year. Oh yeah, I think you didn't you do a couple car shows videos back before? Those are always interesting. I love old cars. He says, it's been a while since I edited a vid, and so I forgot about which software I use, but I think it's the one you were showing now. Yeah, well, I don't know what kind of computer you do. You have a Windows PC or a Mac? Because if you have a Windows PC, it's probably this one. This is the one that comes with Windows PCs. Uh, I have so many folders that sometimes it's tough to remember where I keep them. Wait, that's in video editing. Here we go. I also downloaded and got the adapter for Elgato video transfer system for transferring VHS to DVD on Windows. Oh, really? Do you have a number of VHS tapes or recordings that you need to transfer? I personally never got to the point where I had a VHS camcorder. I wanted one when they came out in the 80s, but I was just a kid then, and I think I might have asked for one year, but I think I was told by my parents that they were too expensive, and so I never got one. So, and then I kind of forgot about videography for many a year, and it wasn't until just a few years ago that I finally tried it out for the first time. He says, I have a lot of old VHS tapes. I should give you the old VHS camcorder I have laying around here. um, no, thank you for the offer, but I probably wouldn't have much use for it. I have several cameras at this point, digital cameras, and that's kind of old, old technology. Although you could do like, I'm trying to think which channel it was that I watch. This is Dan Bell. At one point, he got a hold of an old camcorder, and he went into couple of locations, I think malls and also a store, and he was filming with the on video on VHS, even though here it is in the 40 years after they came out. And I think he even edited in a little bit of extra effects to make it seem like it was extra uh, appropriate to the time. He's got a really interesting channel there. He says LOL. What am I doing here? Oh, so there's my first clip. Now I need to add the other two clips. Normally this works just a little bit faster. Because I have so many apps going at once right now, it's going a little slower. Usually I'm not live streaming while I'm editing. That's part of the problem here. Oh, it's going to take a while. That's a little bit of a longer one. He says, I should go make some breakfast here, then you can focus on editing. Okay, Calvin, thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. It was nice talking to you. Maybe we can get caught up again another day soon. All right, so I need to put this down in here. Whoops, that's not. I put it over here then. All right, so right now it's a total of 15 minutes. I may not cut much out either. I don't know. He says, "Great to see you, Roxley. I looked at your merch. The jackets look cool." Oh, thanks. Well, it's actually not jackets. I don't think they sell jackets there. I put the picture of my jacket with the Rock logo, Roxy Summers logo on T-shirts, and there's also stickers there. But thank you. Yeah, hopefully one of these days, sooner or later, after enough months, maybe somebody will buy one. But at least it's up there. I'm ready for when it happens. The T-shirts are cool. Thanks. Yeah, you should get some for your channel, Calvin. You can put like this picture here of this. I don't even know who that is, but it looks like it's from a movie. And print Calvin Saxton below it. I'd buy one. Oh, that's not very bright, is it? In the middle. Oh well. He says, "Good idea." It's an icon pic of Oliver Hardy from Laurel and Hardy comedy team. They were from the 30s and 40s. Oh yeah, okay, I remember. hearing about them. I never sat down and watched any of their stuff, but I know who they are. Wasn't there another comedy team that was also a fat guy and a skinny guy, but they had a different name? Or am I thinking of something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I know there was the Three Stooges were around back then. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Anyway, don't let me keep you from your breakfast, buddy. But cool, very cool that you know all that stuff. Calvin always is giving me information about things that I didn't know about. He's a very learned individual. So I'm not sure what I want to do with this. I think I'm just going to leave it the way it is. There's not really that much I want to cut out of it. I'm probably just going to leave it raw, just with those three scenes. The first scene, when it was still light out, and then the missing scenes I can't reclaim. The middle minute where I explain what happened, and then the final scene where it's dark out. I think I'll just leave it the way it is, rather than spend extra time editing. Abbott and Costello, yes, 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 thank you. I knew there was one. I don't know which one came first, but whoever came second probably was copying the first one. He says, okay, great seeing you. All right. Well, I guess that'll do then. I don't think I want to put any overlays on it. Heck with it. It's good enough. All right, let's see. Finish video. That's just a working title for now. I'll come up with an actual appropriate title once I finish with it. I try to max out my titles usually to 75 characters because anything more than that, at least back a few years ago, wouldn't show up in a search. And that's going to probably take a few minutes to export. Actually, I think my feed is lagging now, but it might be because my PC is working on exporting that file, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised. So I'm just going to leave that for a few. I have to get some things done anyway, so I'm just going to try to think. What else? I guess I'll leave the camera on for now. I'll put this back on for now, so any viewers that come in aren't too bored, maybe. Uh-oh.
But I'm pretty sure that
Is it going to play? There it goes. No, wait, maybe not.
in West Warwick it branches off into two forks, the North and South Fork. I'm not sure which fork this is. I didn't get a chance to research that for you ahead of time. But look at that. That looks like something fun down there. Okay, so now we're getting close to where we're actually supposed to be going today. I'm going to attempt to show you an abandoned building besides the one I already showed you. Now let's see now, what is this? This gray building, that may be abandoned itself. Okay, I believe this is the entrance right here, yes. Okay, so yeah, so it's right off the main road, right off, well, not the main road, but right off Pulaski Street, and then now we're getting into the nitty gritty. Okay, so down this driveway, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't see a sign at this point. If I'm not mistaken, this place used to be called American Bakery Supplies when it was open, but I could be wrong on that. But oh wow, look at that. That's rotted. I hear something down there. Is someone down there? Or is that just like stuff blowing in the wind? Oh, we're not going to be able to go down there today. There's someone down there. I don't want to get in trouble for going where I'm not supposed to. Unfortunately. I was going to go down there, but I don't know. Wait a minute. On second thought, that might just be that guy that was walking down the street. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think we might be good after all. Worst they can do is say, hey, you can't be down here. I didn't see a sign that says do not enter or anything. Look at this pile of junk. Somebody has used this place as a place to dump stuff, huh? Oh, wow. This is, I think, an abandoned building right here, too. Look at all the stuff grown up on that. There's a big smokestack. I'll have to investigate that sometime when I have time. That's pretty neat. Actually, that may have been one that I went to before. At nighttime, though. It's hard to tell during the day. So you can get this other bridge over here that crosses over another little fork of river. This is not as wide as the one you saw before. Not sure what this is called. Oh, wow, look at this. Is that... I was going to say it might be an old rail line, but I don't think that's what it is. I don't know what used to be there. I'm just going to basically show you a walk around of the building today because we're short on time, like I said. Clearly abandoned, obviously. I don't know for how many years. There's a rusty railing right there, if you can see it with the sun in... I know I can barely see it with the sun in my eyes. Cash and carry, it says. Guess you carried your cash and brought it around back.
All right, I'm actually going to get off camera. I probably may
there's
come
a car
back
down
on the
there.
camera later. I mean, I'm still going to stay on live stream, and I'll still talk to the mic.
I'm going to take my chances that it's
show you
someone
stuff
who's
on
just
the
hanging
screen,
out here like me rather than someone who actually
I'm just going to shut this off
is
for
supposed
now.
to be here. Worst that can happen is that they can say, get the hell out of here. But yeah. Definitely gonna have to come back here another time. When I have more time. Something tells me that closed circuit TV thing isn't in operation anymore. Could be wrong, but this is abandoned for a while. I do hear voices in the woods over there.
Now he's got me wondering about Abbott and Costello and Laurel and Hardy. Which one came first? Which came first?
People are up there somewhere. That's actually where I wanted to go, but like I said, I don't think I'm gonna have time to show you that today.
Costello or Laurel and Hardy?
Then you get the back of the building over here. It's pretty well boarded up. I don't know if there's a way in there without doing anything bad. I wouldn't do anything bad. But at least you can see the outside of it. Now, if I wanted to be adventurous today, I could probably go down into these woods and see about the back end, but maybe I'll just take you briefly.
Easy, is it?
Oh, look, there's a little river right there. Oh my God, an old bridge? Look at that, it's an old bridge. It's like falling apart. I don't think it would be safe to walk across that.
Right.
But look at that bridge. And here's the back of this building. Yeah,
About this side, right?
not really gonna walk along that ledge at this moment. I'm almost at the 10-minute mark anyway. I wonder if there's a way to that
Abbott and
bridge.
Costello came out in 52.
Let's just look at that before I end this video because it's almost 10 minutes already.
So
See if we can,
and Laurel and Hardy.
I bet you it's
Probably
fenced.
was earlier.
Yeah, they didn't want
It was
to take any
earlier.
chances. Oh yeah, you couldn't go on that now. Look at that.
In the 30s and 40s, he said.
Look at
So
that.
probably right about that. Yeah, so Laurel and Hardy was the first one. It looked like that.
At one point, that was obviously a sturdy bridge. I bet you people would drive across it way back in the day, but now it's nothing left. I wouldn't even walk across that now, even if I could get past this fence. I'm not gonna bounce on those beams. Look at those nails sticking up. Those look painful. Wow. Yeah, that's one bridge I won't be attempting to cross. Okay, guys, that's about it for today. So the abandoned building on Pulaski Street in West Warwick, Rhode Island. Thanks for tuning in. Tune into the next video, and don't forget to...
Everything is so laggy right now. I think it's because I'm trying to process all at the same time.
Don't forget to subscribe.
My specs are pretty good on this computer, but the best computer can only handle so many things running at once. Oops. Comedy team of the 40s and early 50s.
Hello,
so yeah,
YouTube. D-Rock Rocks here.
Came.
It is August.
Yeah, because years active.
9th,
Laurel and Hardy,
2017.
27 and 55.
And we are
and
at
Costello, 40s and 50s.
Beavertail State Park in Jamestown, Rhode Island. This is Beavertail Road right here that you're looking at.
That question. I think Laurel and Hardy are the more famous ones.
And for those of you not familiar with
pictures and
the
clips
park
of that,
and what it has to offer, it has... It's on a peninsula, and it has
how's things going over here? I gotta check out
views of the bay slash Atlantic Ocean all around it. A lot of woods, a lot of there's a lighthouse, rocks all around the outside of the peninsula, like big rocks that you can climb on and sit on and see the great views and whatnot. We can't see the view from here because we're behind trees and whatnot. And it's also home to
that's still got a ways to go with it.
What I hope to show today,
I'll keep popping in and out,
which is an abandoned World War II military bunker by the name of Fort Burnside. Fort Burnside was built during World War II to house some giant guns / cannons, if you will, artillery batteries.
Does not want to play, does it? Such a lag. Thank God it's only because it's processing the video. If it was like this the whole time, I'd be in a bad place.
And we should be getting close to
my God, it's not going to play, is
the
it?
main bunker that I want to show you.
There it goes.
Pretty soon. It's off here on the left somewhere. The guy's enjoying the road on his bicycle. I have a bicycle, but I haven't used it since many, many years ago. At least I think I still have it. I think it's in my garage. Now, let's see here. Could this be it? I think it is. Yes, this is it. Ha ha ha, I found it. Fort Burnside. Fort Burnside. And it's still open. You're in for a treat today, folks. What do we got here? That's a pretty neat picture of a girl. There's your gate, your metal gate. And we can hear the road, but we can't see it. Well, that's not so bad because that means they can't see us. Oh, you see the butterfly? Hello, butterfly. All right. Fort Burnside, like I was saying, built during World War II. There were two 6-inch guns. And by 6 inches, I mean the width of the barrel. So if picture 6 inches, I don't know if I can show you with my hands right now, but a little bit, teeny bit longer than, teeny bit wider than that. And then 2 3-inch ones. But the bunker right here is, I believe, housed the two 6-inch batteries. Of course, the guns themselves have long been moved, and this bunker was used, I guess, mainly as ammunition storage, but I don't know if there were also, other rooms in here that people use for different things as well. Momentarily, I'm going to have to get my flashlight out, but we can see through the daylight the entrance here. Here's the first room. Old, not that old, oh, it's got a fire hose. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. There was once a fire in here. You can look at the ceiling, it's all blackened. It wasn't always like this. I'm pretty sure when I came here as a kid with my dad that it wasn't blackened like this. So sometime between when I was a kid and when I came here, last time I was here was in 2010. So sometime between like the early 80s and 2010, there was a fire, and it, as you can see, blackened the ceiling and the walls. What a shame that someone did that. Anyway, I see a fire hose here. I'm wondering if that's left over from the fire, or perhaps they put it here in case there was another fire, so they have it here. I don't know. So anyway, oh no, I just remembered. I don't think I brought my flashlights. Darn it, I'm gonna have to go back to the car. Okay. Yeah, we can't see too much further in here without flashlights. Darn, what a waste. Well, you know what? We'll do it then. Sorry about that, guys. I thought I had everything in my backpack, and then I get here and I'm like, oh no. You can come with me. I'll run back to my car. It'll be fun. I don't feel like wasting time. It's, all right, what time is it now? Let's see. 6:39. Sun sets at 7:53 tonight, and the park closes at sunset, so we don't have a heck of a lot of time if I want to shoot a few videos here tonight. All right, so I'm gonna run now. Ready? Let's go. Running, running, running. Yeah, you want to see my face as I run? Whoa, I'm running. Ah. All right, well, I guess that's it. This will be a short video. Continue soon. All right, guys, sorry about that with the last video. I was an airhead and forgot my flashlights, but I have returned a few minutes later, once again, to Fort Burnside main bunker. This time, I have my handy dandy iZoom flashlight. So let's put it on, shall we? See how the beam, there we go, now we can see. Now this is the first room that I was showing you in the last video. Little wheelbarrow with a fire hose in it. A bunch of water bottles in the corner. People have been littering in here apparently. Graffiti, small room. Very easily could have been used for ammunition storage like it said on Wikipedia. Well, not about that room, but about bunker in general. Look, someone's ancient, what does that say? Dunkin' Donuts. Someone's ancient Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Or maybe it's not that ancient, but it's certainly not something I want to drink. And then we have room number 2, another wheelbarrow. Oh, there's an ancient, not ancient, but older wheelbarrow. You can tell by this style that it's an older wheelbarrow. Do you hear the echo in here? I do. Ooh. I guess they have everything, including the kitchen sink here. Huh. Old electrical box of some sort. I don't know what that stuff is. No, oh, that's an old chest of drawers or something. Huh. Oh, there's little spider webs. Ah, look at that spider. Where is he? There he is. You see him? There he is. I don't know if I want to destroy his nest just to see that cabinet. I'm sure there's nothing in it. Oh my God, here's another fire hose. Jeez, they don't want to take any chances here. They're ready for a fire this time. Look at this. That's a lot of fire hose. All the rooms are blackened. It's like on the top half of the walls and the whole ceiling is all blackened. Thank God it's concrete and didn't burn down. I don't know how the fire got started. Probably hooligans. Nothing on here, really. Not even graffiti. I think a lot of people don't even know this is here because there were a lot of people in the parking lots at the park itself, but this is hidden. Just as well because I can narrate more freely if there's no people around. Oh wow, look at this. There's a little hallway in here. I don't know if I ever noticed this. Is this a room or a hallway? Wow, wicked echo. It's a room. Graffiti. Typical illegible tagging. Boring. And, oh wow, the floor is muddy in here. That's a slightly more interesting tag, although I still can't quite tell what it says. If I were into graffitiing, which I'm not, I would be a little more creative with my graffiti. Oh, there's that same tag again. What does it say? Poe? Something. Awful lot of little small rooms in here. Look, here's a fire hose stretched out along the corridor. Oh, an ancient electric lights. Yeah, this looks like it's probably from the original days of the 40s. That's a very old looking light fixture. That's how they illuminated it in here back in the day. Hey, let's take a look back. Look, you can still see the gate. Hello, outside. Yeah. I'm here by myself. This is my first time ever in anywhere abandoned alone. I thought it might be kind of creepy, but you know what? I'm really not scared at all. It feels kind of peaceful in here. What is this? Maybe this was where the fire got started. Because look at this, there's blackened soot here. I wonder if someone was just lighting a fire to stay warm and it got out of control. That could have been what happened. I don't know. Yeah, look at this. Charred pallets. Yeah, my money's on this is the room that the fire got started on, however many years ago that was. It still smells, believe it or not, after all these years, and like I said, it was at least 7.5 years ago, because I was here 7 years ago. After all these years, it still smells like fire in here. It's amazing how smells last like that. Look at the ceiling. Huh, all blackened and charred. There's Poe again. God, really wanted to leave his mark in every room, huh? He or she. I shouldn't be sexist. And, oh, this is the same room. Oh, there's a remnants of a yellow tag there. That one looks like might have been here before the fire because it looks like it's been covered with blackening. All right, my left hand is getting tired of holding my camera, so I'm gonna switch my flashlight to my left hand and my camera. Oh, no, I got something on my leg. That better not be a tick. I better look. Guys, sorry about that last video. I accidentally hit shut off on the video. But anyway, okay, so here we are again. Still the same night. I was just about to check my legs for ticks. As I was coming in here, I overheard a lady who was walking her dogs, talking to her dog, one of her dogs, saying, "You have a tick on you," and she had to, I guess, pull the tick off the dog. Yeah, my socks don't match. They often don't. When I lose a partner to a sock, I don't just throw it out. I keep wearing it and really don't care about matching socks. That's a stupid rule. Why does society think that we have to match our socks? What's the point of that? Be original. Oh my God. Look at this. That's a long corridor. I think this is the one that I was going to show you guys. Oh, you're in for a treat now if this is where I think it is. Let me get a better grip on this camera. Hold on. All right.
All right, I'm here in between. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I have a lot I have to get done this morning. So, hope you've been enjoying the old videos in between. This is almost done exporting. Probably done real soon. Oh, good. It just finished. It just finished. Now, it should have saved to the folder that I keep it in. Let's see if it did. Yeah, there it is. Driving finished. And I was debating doing this before, but now I'm thinking I definitely want to watch it before I actually upload it to YouTube, just in case. Let me just do that now. So you get to see a preview before it actually gets up on YouTube proper within this live stream. Oh, I should probably put my sound on so I can hear it.
There's a curb over there. All right, guys. Going on a driving adventure today. Reason being, well, actually my original plan, I wanted to go on a walking adventure with my camera, but once again, weather wasn't agreeing, even though it was not rainy. It's in the 30s and it's super wind gusts. And I wouldn't have minded the 30s, but with wind gusts, when it makes it feel like it's in the teens, I'm all set with that. So I elected to do a driving adventure instead. Now today, we are in Exeter, Rhode Island. I am going to attempt to show you some cool places. Unfortunately, we're driving into the sun right now, but hopefully that's not affecting the video footage too much. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I have my camera on a tripod. My thinking was that I'd have hands free, but now I'm not very well able to pan, and plus I think it's shaking a little bit too much. So since these are just old country roads, maybe I can get away with taking it off. Bear with me, hold on.
Well, I think it's lagging because I have so many apps running at once and I'm streaming at the same time. I'm hoping that's what it is that's causing this. Only way I'll know for sure is to watch it afterwards. But every other video I've put up here hasn't been like this, so I'm pretty sure it's just because I got so much going at once right now. That's why it's lagging. Sorry about that. But you'll see the real deal without lag once I actually upload it later today.
Alright, let's see if I can spin this off. Hi, it's moi. Move this tripod over here.
It seems like it's lagging less now that it's that I got it off of full screen. So that's helping. Maybe.
Right now we're on a paved road, but if things go according to plan, shortly we're going to be on a dirt road, which I thought would be a cool adventure. Uh-oh, it says gravel road ahead. Oh boy. Seems like more of a dirt road than a gravel road, to be honest with you. This must be not a very good road to drive when it's raining out. It must get kind of muddy. Although maybe just under the surface there's gravel, because I don't really see ruts in it.
Well, I'm actually pleased watching this now after the fact. That day when I filmed this, I was actually really tired, and I was feeling down afterwards that I lost that footage, but this doesn't seem that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was.
hear all that noise that the tires are making on the road?
Yeah, one thing I can say about this new camera, my Panasonic, is that it does seem to have a really good microphone as far as it picks up, you know, sounds that aren't right directly in front of it, unlike my phone.
Can't go that way. They have it blocked off. Oops. Well, not much for that idea. I guess that's gonna have to conclude this video then. On the next video, I'm gonna try to make it to the actual park before the sun finishes setting. Remember to subscribe. Ow! Pause the video. So, what would have been a great several part video series got ruined because I did not realize that.
I'm pausing that for a second. So I probably could have edited out the beginning part of that when I first started it, was aiming it towards my dusty desk and said ow. But you know what? And I put it at the end as a blooper reel, but honestly, I think I'm just going to leave it in. I mean, I'm known on my channel for just putting barely edited stuff up there anyway, and so the heck with it. It's real, it's true, it's actually happened, so I'm just going to leave it there and make my life easier not to have to go back and edit it after I already edited it, after I already put those pieces together and processed the video the first time. It's just not worth the trouble.
My camera has a 3.98 gigabyte limit per clip. Consequently, I went over on the two middle videos and lost the footage forever. So that is why we are fast forwarding from just before the sun sets to after the sun has set and it's completely dark out. And that is why you will see in the last 5 minutes or so of this video that I am rather unhappy because I have lost approximately 26 minutes of footage. My apologies, but stuff happens. Continue the video. We're at Frosty Hollow Pond fishing area. So I don't know what's going on with my camera. I've now had it say there was an error twice at approximately the 12 or 13 minute mark. And I haven't had this problem before with this camera, and I don't know if it's because I'm using a 256 gigabyte memory card when I should have only used 128, or what the problem is. I hope I can salvage the video. But if I can't, I'll just combine this footage with the beginning video and make it into one, I guess. There's water over there. You probably can't see it. Maybe if I turn the car around a little bit, you can. There, now the lights are shining on it. There's water right there. Now we can leave. I'm gonna be so sad if I can't salvage that video. I filmed two 12 or 13 minute videos in this place, and it's saying error for both. I'll have to experiment when I get home and figure out if the problem is going to happen even when I'm not driving, and then try it with a different card. I guess as an absolute last resort, I could just make a hard and fast rule that I can't record video clips longer than about 11 or 12 minutes on this, but I'd rather not be limited to that if I can help it. Just take it one step at a time. At least I got out and was able to get some footage tonight, even if I did lose half of it, or more than half of it. So we're on our way out of the park now, and then that'll be the end. Be careful on this road. It's in sorry shape. Oh, there's the telephone line, or electric wires, whatever. You probably can't see it. Oh, I think we're reaching the end. I think I see lights and stuff. Better turn my brights off. Yep, there's a car going by. Well, could have been better, but could have been worse. Good night, folks. Where's the record button? Can't even find it.
Well, that was not quite as bad as I thought it was. Well, hope you enjoyed that. You'll get to see the whoops. Why is it restarting? It's a lot. It was 1 second missing or something. You'll get to see the full screen non-laggy version when I upload it later. I will probably I'll probably get it ready on YouTube but I may schedule it. I think I'm gonna schedule it to not actually go public until, or publish, whatever it's called. I think it's called publishing. I'm gonna schedule it to publish probably later on today because I don't want it to publish while this live stream is still going. So that's probably what I'll do. Let's see if anyone's watching. Nope, nobody. wonder what I can put on now. I want to make this be an epic length live stream. I'm definitely going to have to stop it by the time I leave today, though. I'm supposed to leave today by like 11 in the morning. Definitely stop it by then, if not before. But until then, I may as well. What else can I want to work on YouTube, but I'm trying to do something else right now. Should I put this back on again? Let me just roam around a bit. Oh, look, there's the golem. Oh, I should probably turn my speaker off so you're not hearing it from two different places. I guess I could put headphones in and listen to it, but it's not worth it right now. Well, maybe I will. Maybe after, not right this minute. But yeah, this is my epic Minecraft world. I haven't played it in a while, but I used to play it sometimes. If I can remember how to. Whoops. I was gonna show you something, but. Oh yeah, okay. So I only have 2 mods on this right now. I have what is it called now? Zeros. Oh, I know what it's called. It's called Zeros' Minimap and Zeros' World Map. Xaeros World Map and Zeros Minimap. I like it for map. I don't like having too many mods on because it messes it up, and then they don't update. Then they don't all update at the same time, and you have to like redo everything. It's a pain. But if you only have a couple of mods, it's a lot easier to manage. But yeah, this is an epic world. I did like I cut and pasted. So now I'm out of practice with the terminology of Minecraft because I hadn't played it so long. But these big square things here, whatever you call them. I know the little square things are called chunks. Oh, these are called regions, I believe. So I cut and pasted different regions from different saves that I had and put it into one world using what did I use to do that now? Shoot, I'm trying to remember what I used to do that. It's a side program for Minecraft. It's got a picture of like a branch or something. I don't know what it's called. I'll have to dig it out for you another time. Anyway, the point is, I was able to figure out how to do that. So it's got all different. It's not going to load right now. It's going to take a long time to load. But see, it's got different regions. So that's why it doesn't really match up looking like smooth land. But when you're actually playing the game, it actually looks pretty cool. Like there's some castles. There's a castle here, and then I put another castle over here, and then there's villages and stuff from here from all different saves. And I got most of my saves were like ones that were already made. People upload them to different sites, and you can download the save. Somebody's already built a lot of things, and you can play their world or whatever. So it's pretty neat. Anyway. Just thought I'd move, give you a slightly different perspective. I don't really have time to sit here and play Minecraft for long, but occasionally I guess I can move, give a slightly different perspective. Uh-oh, there's a bee over there. I don't remember putting a hive in. That must have spawned at some point. And I haven't researched to find out what happens when you go near a bee. Do they sting you or are they friendly? I don't know if you saw him. He was like way over. I'll put my cross right there. Do you see him? He's like right where that desert hill is. I don't think I want to go near the bees until I have time to research it. They might be dangerous. I have my Minecraft set to not go through the day-night cycle. I find it extremely annoying that the whole cycle is over in just a matter of like I believe it's 20 minutes. That's way too fast. I'd prefer if they had a setting so you could adjust it. Like I would like it if maybe like day lasted for a whole hour in real life and then night lasted for a whole hour in real life, something like that. But to have it just be 10 minutes each is way too small. So rather than have to deal, since my only two choices are only day for 10 minutes and have it perpetually be day, I usually just have it be perpetually be day. And then if whim strikes me that I want to play around at night, then I just change it to nighttime perpetually. I don't usually do that too often though. It's just easier to leave it on daytime. And then if I want to battle monsters, I just go someplace that's darker where they are, such as caves or whatever. Uh-oh, now I'm a little nervous because I see what are these things on the mini map? They look red. They look like they're near me. I think there might be. I wish I could move my cursor up, my crossbar up there to show you, but I can't. But if you look up in the top left in the mini map, there's a bunch of yellow things, and I believe those are supposed to represent uh, non-threatening mobs such as horses and cows and villagers and whatever. And then there's the red ones. I believe are supposed to represent hostile mobs. Although they could just. I don't think bats count as hostile mobs, do they? They don't hurt you. So I see where I am is in the center there on the mini map, the little white thing, and then I see red thing. But you know what? Those might be underground. Actually, the fact that they're darker in color probably indicates that they're below the ground in a cave or something. Yeah, I think I remember when I was playing this before that you walk in certain parts of this village and you can hear the zombies moaning and stuff. I think because they're in caves and whatnot that are directly below. As a matter of fact, I think if I go over here, I believe there's a cave right here. Yeah, I don't want to go too close to it though because I don't want to have to deal with getting killed or having to battle. I don't have time for that this morning. Oh, look at all the white horses. Or gray. Are they gray or are they white? Grayish white. I'll see if I can. Well, actually, first I should check to make sure I'm not missing anybody in the room. No, it's still 0. It's pretty early in the morning for people to be interested in Minecraft. Still broadcasting though. The counter's still counting, so that's good. I want this to be my longest live stream ever, by far. Let's see. My longest one so far was 2 hours and 40 minutes. That was R17 right here. This one so far is, what's it at now? 2:39. Oh, we're about to surpass it. Look at that. 2:39:38. We're literally about to surpass it. Maybe I'll stick around here for a minute so we can do that. Let me refresh this because it says 1 watching, and I don't think that's true. I think I have 0 watching now. Why is it taking so long to refresh? Right, because I have 10 million things running at once. And it's been on for quite a few hours now. Yeah, no one's watching now. Forget what I was going to do now. Oh, shoot. Okay, so it just must have just gone over. 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 23 seconds. And this is 2 hours, if it would let me. The time thing is missing. 2 hours, 40 minutes, and 9 seconds. So, yep, the video that you are now watching is now officially my longest live stream to date. Neato. I'll show you something real quick, and then I gotta go do some things again. Yeah, so when I combined the regions, as you can see, this one right here that we were just on with this village goes snug up against where I put in a bunch of, I believe this is Badlands terrain or elevated Badlands. I know, I think it's like something to do with elevated Badlands or like extreme Badlands. I forget what it's called. I would have to look up. It's been so long, and I'm out of date with the terminology. I'm out of memory with the terminology, but out of practice with the terminology. But anyway, so it just comes up. I've noticed when you do this, when you have put your different regions from a different save or from a different setting together, and don't let the game naturally merge them like it normally does, you'll get you'll see effects like this. Like sometimes it'll happen to match up exactly, like right here, matched up exactly with height. But other times you'll see a wall, a cliff. It'll create a cliff effect. Sometimes it's rather extreme, and other times it's just mild. But I'll give you a slight example over here. No, wait, that's not it. That's this part. Yeah, right here, for example. You see, this is a very short example, but you can see where the orange, yellow, gray, white uh, terrain of the extreme badlands or whatever it's called meets the normal terrain over here. It's just like cliff. In some areas, the cliff can be quite tall. Like I don't know how many blocks tall, but probably in some cases 100 blocks tall or more. So, oh, there's a cave over there. Better go back to the village where it's safe. Anyway, I have to get back to my chores, so I'm just gonna leave him standing over here. Hopefully, no monsters will come out of any of those caves and get me while I'm here. I also have clouds turned off. If you notice, there's no clouds flowing above. At one point, I read, because I guess I was having a problem at one point with some lag. I'm not sure if it was on this computer or a different one, but one of the things they suggested was turn off clouds. So at some point I turned it off, and you know what? I actually like it better without clouds because they're just kind of distracting and pointless. They don't really serve a purpose. So that's why I don't have any clouds. And I also have it set to only rain like once every million ticks, which I forget how many Minecraft days that is, but it's quite a few Minecraft days. So I rarely have to worry about it raining or snowing anymore either. Oh, that golem came really close, didn't he? He's like staring at me. He's really close. Hope he's not looking for trouble. I'm just coming in and out, popping in and out here and there. I want to put this driving video that I'm going to be uploading to YouTube in the uploading folder. Video uploading. Oh, R14 is still in here? I can't. I think I can delete that because it's in the permanent folder. I keep all my videos, even the live streams I download from YouTube. Well, the older ones I have on disk, but that doesn't hold the larger size 1080p ones. So I started using what do you call it? Flash drives to keep them on, and I have starting with all my Roxley videos, all my starting with R1 I have on this flash drive, and I also bought spare flash drives for when this gets full. Yeah, R14 is there, so I can delete the copy of it that's uh, in video uploading, so I don't get confused. Instead of having it take up extra space. Vids in progress backup. Maybe I should put a copy of it there just in case anything happens until. Oh wait, where am I keeping this? Yeah, I need to put a copy of it in there. Copy. I need to delete all this extra stuff. I'm just not doing that right now. I'll do it when I have more time. Oh, that's going to take a little while. Put my Minecraft back on for a couple minutes while it's doing that. Oh, this thing just popped up. And yeah, I forgot to anticipate that because I was unplugging my speaker and plugging in my headphones. Headphones small, yeah, they're definitely small. They're just little earbuds. Trying to see if I want to be able to listen to what's going on the desktop without having it echo in a time delay over the microphone. And with earbuds, I can do that. Uh-oh, why don't I hear anything? Something's wrong. Can't figure out why I can't hear anything. I have them plugged in. Oh, maybe it's just because I'm not near anything that's making sound. I forgot there's no music on Minecraft. Let me wait a minute. I'm gonna go over next to one of the villagers because he can be counted on to go every so often. Where'd he go? I don't want to walk on his crops. They get mad. Where'd he go? There he is. Now I'll put the earbuds back in. No, I still don't hear anything. Why don't I hear anything? That's so weird. I should be able to hear something. Is something muted? Let me try putting something else on. I'm gonna try putting on like a video or something and see if I can hear that through the earbuds.
David Langley style, but I always seem to think of something I want to say and I keep talking anyway. But maybe I'll try it just for a teeny bit here. I may need a flashlight.
No, I can hear that. I can hear the video. So then why is the game not giving me a sound? Maybe because I'm not doing anything that makes a sound? You can always hear something in the water. You hear the sound of the water. I'm not hearing anything. Maybe the sound's muted on the game. No, it says master volume 100%. That doesn't make any sense. Let me just, even though I don't normally listen to it, I'm going to put the music on just so that if I can get it to work, I'll know right away that it's working. Oh, this is aggravating me. Why can't I hear anything? Let me try taking the earbuds out, put the speaker back in, and see if that helps. See if I can hear it that way then. Except now I can't find the speaker cord. Beautiful. Where is the speaker cord? Oh, I found it. It was hanging down and I didn't see it. Let me try plugging that back in. Turn the speakers on. Oh, that's external speakers, small. Still don't hear anything. What the heck? Wonder if Spotify is muted and it's muted the game somehow. No, Spotify is not muted. I would play Spotify, but then I'll get in trouble for copyright strike. Wait a minute now. The speakers are on. Let me see if I can hear my video coming out of the speaker. Oh, figures I'm in the quiet spot part of it. Yeah, I can hear that. Remember, I think I could hear the game earlier. What do I have something open that could be? Shot in the dark, looking it up. Can't hear sound. Minecraft. Try pressing F3 and S at the same time to force reload the game. F3 and S. Let's try it. Let's get out of this for a minute. F3 S. Nope. I'm reluctant to press this when it's actually in the game, but it doesn't even do anything. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. That didn't do anything. F3 and T? Uh-oh. I'm not messing up my save by doing this. Wait, did you just hear something? I think I fixed it. Oh, yes, I fixed it. Alright, well, I just wanted to make sure the sound was... Now, if I can get it to work um, with the earbuds again like I wanted to. Oh, now we're back to no sound again. Well, maybe I'll try that same trick again, this time with the earbuds in. F3 and T. Hey, it worked. I can hear the sound from the game now through the earbuds. Wow, sometimes it pays to use Google to look things up. Yeah, I can definitely hear it now. Okay. Wish there was a way to, I don't know how to turn off the clicking sound when you're adjusting this, but oh well, whatever. Now I can hear it. Well, that's loud. Villagers are hanging out in the house. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here. Nope. Well, most people are probably in bed 8:30 on a Saturday morning, especially ones that want to be watching a video like mine. What was I doing with this? Oh, that thing finished, didn't it? Video uploading. Backup. Yeah, driving finished is there. I need to come up with a title for this. What am I going to call it? Alright, so this one right here is, I'm going to change the name to r17 later when it's done broadcasting. So then the new one that I'm trying, it's an actual non-live stream, that's going to be r18. R18. What am I going to call it? Driving out. How do you, when you say you're driving in the sticks, is that spelled like a regular stick? Out in the sticks. Okay, yeah. It's just the regular spelling of it. Driving out in the sticks. Let's see. Dirt roads. Closed gates. Lost footage. I want it to be as close to 75 characters as I can make it. Dirt roads, lost footage, and a pond. Four characters left, but I don't know what else to put. Maybe I should say driving and exploring out in the sticks. Dirt roads and lost footage. Yeah, that works. Driving and exploring out in the sticks. Should I put 2 exclamation points? Nah, that's overkill. 74 characters is good enough. Driving and exploring out in the sticks, dirt roads, and lost footage. Now I have to make the same title for the file, but I can't use certain characters because when you make a file name in Windows, you can't have certain characters such as colons, such as um, exclamation points. So I use substitutes in my titles of my files. Wait, maybe you can do exclamation points. I think it's question marks that you can't do. Let me look at my... Yeah, you can do exclamation points. So the only thing I have to change then is just make that into a colon. So I'll just copy this, paste it below, change that to a colon, cut, and then I find the file. Where's video uploading? And then I do the same for the backup version. And then I can upload to YouTube. I better check to see I'm still getting audio on this. Am I still getting audio? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, please tell me I didn't just... Oh, good, I am. Okay. As long as I still am, that's the important thing. All right, now where was I? Oh, uploading a video to YouTube. Upload videos. Select files. It's not in here. It's on desktop. Desktop. Where's video uploading? There it is. Okay. Then I can just get rid of the colon, turn it back into a, I mean the semicolon, turn it back into a colon. Maybe I should change the title. I don't think I like that. How about exploring while driving? Exploring while driving. Oops. Out in the sticks. Dirt roads and lost footage. I'd still get rid of this hyphen. Yeah, that works. Exploring while driving, out in the sticks, dirt roads and lost footage. That works. I like that one. Change the file. Well, I can't change the one that's uploading, but I can change the backup version. And I can also change that title on the file, on the file name on YouTube. Copy. Where is it? Here it is. Exploring while driving, out in the sticks, dirt roads, and lost footage. Yeah, that sounds cool. All right, I'm gonna let that sit for a bit while I work on things. I'll come back to that. I think I'm going to go ahead and put myself back on camera for just a little bit in between here, in case anyone pops back in. Been 0 in here since Calvin left. That could change though, maybe. Where's my? Oh, here's my camera stand. Tripod. Uh-oh. Camera's a little dirty. Well, I guess I can start it anyway. Then I'll clean it while it's on. That'll be probably pretty interesting, actually. Is it going to load? Or I have to... Oh, there it is. There I am. And I'm facing the... It's not mirrored either, so that's good. Okay. Now I have to watch the camera. Uh-oh, I need a new tissue box over here. I'll get this tripoded up in a minute. I have to get it clean first. Just hold on. Alright, prepare to get washed. I'm going to get this fingerprint away from where the camera is on my phone. Yeah, that's better. That'll do. Why did my video suddenly get shorter? It was bigger before. Why is it suddenly smaller? The heck? Oh no, don't tell me. Where's this? Could have sworn I made it. Yeah, 1920 by 1080. So why is it smaller? What the? There it goes. I don't know why it was doing that. Why does it have such a big border now? It's odd. Maybe I stretched it out by accident. That could have been it. Well, now you're gonna see me. I have to get something out of the cabinet. You want to see something cute? There you have Sleeping Carly. Or just Carly for short. Just kidding, her name's not Sleeping Carly. She's just Carly. But she is sleeping. No one's come in here for a long time. I'm thinking it's just the hour of the day, but Just realized I wasn't on. I was still on mute on the microphone. So I have to put a description on this. I mean, I guess they're not that important anymore. It used to be back the way YouTube used to be. On some screens, it would show beneath the, if you put it as a list instead of uh, rows, it would show a title, and then if you had a description, it would show part of the description. But now I can't find anywhere on YouTube since they changed it where the description will show except when you actually start the video. So I don't know why I still bother doing descriptions, but I guess once in a while somebody might read them. So since I'm in the habit of doing it, it doesn't take that long. I usually still put them in. It's a tradition I started years ago. I don't really feel like stopping it. Venture out into onto the dirt roads of Exeter RI. Whoops, that's not how you spell dirt. While driving, venture onto the dirt roads of Exeter RI. Oops. Comma. Encountering a closed gate, a small pond, and a small pond. While driving, I venture out onto the dirt roads of Exeter RI, encountering a closed gate and a small pond. Oh, that's good enough. Okay, now. Oh, I gotta do a thumbnail too. Well, I'll come back to that. Now, I usually leave most of this stuff alone. No, it's not made for kids, but no, I don't want to restrict it to over 18 only. Show more. Stuff as always the same, but I like to change the comments. Almost the default setting in almost every single YouTuber leaves it the way it is. Has their comments showing as the top comments on top, meaning if there's more action on a comment, like sub comments, that'll go to the top. I don't like that. I like it being the newest comments on top, no matter what. So I always change that. And I guess the only thing else I have to do on this screen is I got to do a thumbnail. I'm trying to think what scene on there would be a good thumbnail. The one at night or the one during the day? I think during the day. Let me just load up that video again. Where's that backup folder? What I usually do to get thumbnails is I'll take a screenshot of. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to go there. Damn it. No, 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 no. I don't want you loading there. I want you loading in the bigger window. I'm going to have to... Wait, maybe if I... Hold on. If I leave this one as the one that's been touched more recently, it'll open in there. Yeah, that did it. Um... I want to fast forward through this. So, oh, here's the bumpy part. Wait. Trying to find a section where the light was a little better. The light's a little better right here. Oh, that's not too bad. A nice sun setting there. I think that might do. I'm gonna have to minus this for a minute. Yeah, that'll do. It doesn't have to be fancy. I think my picture taking app is still open. Press F1. Let's see if it's saved. Yeah, it did. Alright, now I can entitle that the same as I entitled the video that it's going to. That's the wrong one. Exploring while driving out in the sticks, dirt roads, and lost footage. Bring this up. And where does it say custom thumbnail? There it is. Upload thumbnail. I don't like using the ones they give you. They just pick a random 3 points in the video, and it usually ends up being something that's not that good. So I always like selecting my own. There it is. File is bigger than 2 MB. Oh, no wonder why. I forgot to shrink it down. That's what went wrong. Normally I don't. Normally I shrink it down first. All right, let's try that again. So we'll copy it so we don't lose it. Okay, I mean, in case anything goes wrong, we can still have that at least. I open it with Paint. What size do I do? I think it's 1280 by 720, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, 1280 by 720 is what they want. Plus, I convert it to JPG. That brings it down a lot. No way, I leave it as PNG. I just because it's more crisp and clear of an outline that way. I just make it smaller. Resize pixels 1280 by 720. 1280 720. Okay, file. Save. Final. I can delete this, but I'll leave it in the recycling bin just in case. Let's try this again. Upload thumbnail. Final. There we go. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Should I put words on it? Sometimes that gets their attention better. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. All right, we're going to. I'm at. All right, hold on. Um, Copy. Again, so we'll have a backup. So this is final. We'll call this final. And I think what we'll put the caption is driving, comma, out in the sticks. Always put an exclamation point. I feel like if you see an exclamation point, you're more likely to get excited about watching it. All right, so now we'll open Paint. And what color should I use? How about, well, since it's outside, it's in the sticks, like, referencing trees and stuff, but yet the background isn't green because there's no green out yet. Plus it's dark. Probably might be cool to use green. Let's try that. Now, what font should I use? Come on, why are you freezing up? Oh, it's freezing up now. Beautiful. Spin, spin, spin. That's annoying. Let's try that again. There it goes. I think I've used this one before. Malgan Gothic Semi-Light. Let's try it. No. Paste. Uh, I don't know. Those letters. That color doesn't stand out too much, does it? And plus, those letters aren't thick enough. I don't like the font or the color. Should make it yellow. No. Oh, gosh, the problem is that the background, the tree on the top, the trees. I'm gonna have to put it lower. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I have to put it off to the side, I think. I could put it on the bottom too, but I hate putting it too close to the bottom because I did that before and it cut off part of the words because they usually put something at that little red line at the bottom to display the progress. Oh yeah, right in this area would work. I'm gonna have to move this window a little bit. Wait, maybe if I move this over. No, the color is not good. It needs to be brighter. Before I had green. Maybe a lighter shade of green? Did that on this video. Maybe a slightly different shade. To avoid redundancy. How about that? Yeah, that's not too bad. I might just leave that. No, I just need a new. I'm not sure I want to use that font. The letters are just too skinny. No, it's too fat. Too fat. Impact is too fat. Hmm. Maybe Bondcraft semi-bold. Wait a minute. Whoa, that's big. That might be better because it's bigger. Oh, wrong thing. Grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, that's probably not too bad. I want it to be too close to the right side. Heck with it, it's good enough. Driving out in the sticks. And it's green. Appropriate theme. File, save. Now, third time's a charm. Final. Change this one. How long is it going to take to show? I don't like leaving this screen until it shows up. Well, maybe I'll just leave it for a couple. It'll probably show up soon. Unless, is there a way to hit save on this? No, you just have to hit next. There's no save. There it is. Try. Oh, uh-oh, what just happened? Well, and here on this screen, this line is blocking it, but you don't usually see that on most of the public screens, so it should be all right. All right, then I can hit next. And we'll work on this a little bit more in a bit. I have to do some things. Okay. So I must admit, I kind of feel a little bit weird going for such a long live stream here and having that no one, not zero people have popped in to look at it in like an hour and a half or more. But then I'm like, why am I second guessing myself? I mean, I've gone this far into it. I'm not going to quit now. I'm leaving it on until I'm almost ready to leave, when I have to leave later. See if we can get to 5 hours. Can we get to 6? I don't know if there's enough time. I don't think there's enough time. I should be able to get over 5 hours at least, maybe 5.5. As it progressively gets closer to the time I have to leave at around 11, uh, I'm starting to feel the crunch of all the things I still have to do before I leave. So I'm starting to race around a little bit. That's what I usually do. I accomplish more in the 11th hour than I do in the previous 10. Story of my life. Hope you're enjoying watching Carly sleep. Now, you want to see something funny? Um, this cat over here, uh, she only eats when she wants to. I can open a can near her and she won't even like budge unless she's in the mood to eat. Whereas Iggy will come running whenever there's food. Carly, if you want it, you're gonna come to the kitchen and get it. Thank God I didn't fall on the floor. I was trying to bounce it precariously. Don't fall. You stay. Well, apparently nobody watches YouTube live streams at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday. I haven't had anyone in here for like 2 hours. That's okay though. Alright, so right now I need to finish with this real quick. Use my back scratcher. I have an itchy back. Okay. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna have to move this over a little. This is where I add end screens. I usually take it from near the beginning over here of the R days because that's the way I was doing them. Let me just play this and see what happens. I might want to reverse it. Yeah, because there's more to be seen. I keep reversing them every video because it seems like there's more to be seen on the left side than the right. These are the when those things come up on the screen at the end of a video to try to get you to click on another video or a channel. That's what that's all about. Actually, should I put this? Actually, you know what? I should put this down here because what you can see in the dark is over here on the bottom area. That'll work. Alright, we'll say, should I play it? See how it goes? Nah, I can see it. It's fine. I'm in a rush. And then cards. I don't remember that I mentioned anything in there. I'll have to listen to it again later when I'm not on camera and I have more time and more energy, or at least more time to pay attention closely to it. But I'm not going to put cards on right now because I wouldn't know what to put anyway. I'm not watching it again a second time right now. Okay, so I want it to be public, but I want to schedule it because I don't want it to come out yet. Today is the 20th. Most of the time. Do I want it to come out at... Oh my god! I guess I can't put that up there right now. Phone just fell in my wrist and hurt really bad. I want it to come out today at noon. p.m. on the 20th, not the 21st. Today, 12 p.m. I think we're good. March 20th, 12 p.m. Then you hit schedule. Oh geez, I think I put that thing down too low. Maybe not. Let's see. Wait a minute. Content. See, now I don't like the fact that this number counter is showing and blocking part of that, but I'm thinking that maybe when it's the larger thumbnail, because that goes down like 3/4 of the way, the wording does. But let me just hold on. Yeah, it should still be all right. Because look, when it's a normal size thumbnail, the timestamp, the time length is down. It probably only takes up less than a quarter, so I should be good. So I'm just gonna leave it. That's scheduled today, 12 p.m. R18. Because right now we're in R17. All right, that works. All right, now I need to go back to trying to get things done again. Let's see. I don't think I missed anything. No, no one's been in here. I'll just put the game on again for now. I got to get off camera, so I have to get a bunch of things done. One thing I'm gonna do is I need to give myself a haircut. I use that. I call it buzzing my hair because buzz cut. It's not shaving. I don't shave it. I just buzz it. My hair buzzers. My hair electric hair clippers. So I'm low maintenance. I don't like having hair that's long enough that it gets messy. So it's been over a month. I have to do it. I'm not doing it on camera though, so I'm gonna just transfer you to looking at Minecraft and whatnot. All right. You know what? Actually, I think I'm going to end it now because I just realized I have to leave in an hour and I have a ton of stuff I have to do. I don't need any more extra distractions. So, but it's still a really big record for over 4.5 hours on this video, on this stream. So, thanks for watching and see you next time. Later.